You guys are close. I was actually on No Man's Sky farming dreadnoughts. That's another whole can of worms for RNG. I just mistimed it by a few minutes, and I had to get everything reorganized for a sec. Taco, it's water. You freak out anytime a plastic bottle gets near you, because it makes that crinkly noise and you hate it. Yet every time I drink out of a plastic bottle, you think it's food for you. I was working on air a little bit too, because I have a bunch of missions for air, and that was earlier than this though. But yeah. You got an ad? Well, tell it to leave. Kill it. I gotta block Bunta. Sick of playing with Bunta. I've got to work on China. I have a mission for China. I gotta get to rank 3. Where is it? Yeah, here. I gotta play 30 missions with Chinese vehicles. And I think I'm actually gonna work on this one today. I'm gonna try to get to this one. Because I haven't gone for that at all. I haven't been working good on these. It's like I bought the battle pass. I can't really waste that money. I need to get to work on it, right? What are you looking at, Choco? Yeah, it's crazy to me that I like how you got addicted to that game almost immediately, Bunta. It's crazy to me that instead of making ads more palatable to people, instead of making people actually like having the ads like off to the side or something like that, or nearby or something, they just make them worse, and they get mad at people for using ad blockers. Like, why not just compromise in some way so that your ad is always there to get people's attention, but they can still watch what they want to watch? I feel like that has a higher return rate for getting you sales than just forcing it into somebody's face, because they're just not going to want to watch then. Want to hurry? You have 0.2 seconds. I'm going into a solo match. Wait, hold on. Oh, they get this version of the LVT? Wait, isn't this a 6.0 in the US tree? No. I'm pretty sure this exact vehicle is a 6.0 in the US tree. Just with different ammunition. No, hold on. The T-86. It's almost 1-for-1. It's chonkier and has slightly less armor penetration. Let's see. Vertical guidance is -10 to 20. Rotation speed, it goes up to a maximum of 24 and a maximum of 6.1 reload. What is the stats on that LVT? Hold on here. 10 degrees turn, so it turns a lot slower. It's got vertical guidance that's half that, and almost this, and 5 down on the vertical guidance on the up, and it reloads faster. This really isn't that far off of the T-86. That's interesting. Hey, Stuffy. Hey, Shark. That's fine. That's usually what happens. Why do you hate me, Shark? You're never here. You're never here to yell at me about the failures I make. I'm no longer fighting allergies today. That's good. Where are you, Bunta? I need to block you. I keep forgetting to block you. That makes me have to double check my URL because someone decided that for safe for work. Yeah, no, I agree that I agree. I don't think that the InSwift ads should be on YouTube or Twitch at all. I think if there's some kind of sponsorship thing that's going on with that, then the videos need to not only be marked for like it should only be on videos that are marked 18 plus for stuff like that, or it should be something that is clarified as a more direct thing with a sponsorship collaboration from the creator. That way there's a warning for it instead of, you know, random in-Swift stuff just getting thrown into people's faces. You're not allowed to skip the ads. That's why I think they need to be non-invasive. Put them off to the side. If you have the side ads, people usually don't complain very much about those. Put a couple side ads. That's it. Just 2 side ads every single time. And then you could play like, for an average video, you could probably play like 6 of them. And most people would just be like, I don't care. They're either I don't care or that looks interesting. I might check that out later. You know what I mean? Things like that. Yeah, I've seen people doing that. They'll pop out an ad, and the ad's like an entire podcast. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bunta? I need to play China. I have a mission that I have to get to rank 3 for. What do you mean? I'm right here. Exactly. They're pulling in the 2C. I still don't understand why the 2C BIS is at a lower rank than the 2C itself. Yeah, that's fine. I can punch through stuff, right? 70, 37, 21. Oh no. Maybe I won't be able to. 21? What am I firing? Oh, okay, it switches to heat for 55. That's what I need to do. That's better. That was terrifying. That was spooky. 37. Ah! Gaijin's pay to win, yeah. That's why I keep saying, I do not think in any regard that there is some kind of like bias for a specific nation in this game. I think it's money based. I 100% think it's money based. Bring 40 of these. These will punch through everything like butter now. Cause, I mean, if you're punished for not spending money and then you spend money and suddenly you're doing better, that subconsciously trains you to spend more money on the game. Exactly. Stuff like that. Took apart an engine? What was wrong with the engine? What'd you do to it? Whee! I'm sliding up the wall. Was it the alternator? Oh, a cam bearing. Vortex, you're hitting the simple ones. You're hitting the ones that I would replace, that I could replace. The starters, alternators. I've replaced the belt. I haven't ever messed with the cam bearings. My car needs a new transmission and needs the entire freaking radiator system completely renewed. Well, that actually worked out nicely. I don't know what's going on with the German tree, by the way. I don't know what it is, if I'm just cursed or what, but anytime I play the German tree, it feels like no matter where I get shot, no matter what I get shot by, it kills me instantly most of the time. Or there will be matches where nothing can kill me at all, and I'll take like 500 rounds. It's a weird flip-flop. in my track. I overshot! Not only did Bunta take me to 2.3, but we got up tiered as well. That sounds about right. I'll take it the T26. That's just a mosquito vortex. For the car? Oh yeah, I have no way to fix the vehicle at the moment. So I just kind of use it as little as possible. I think the quote that I got for everything to be done by a professional, which is what I would like for that. This was like over a year ago that I got this quote. It was like $5 grand. Who knows what it is now? It could be more, it could be less. I haven't got a chance to really look into it. That'd be a 3-point shot, right? Yeah, there they are. Oh, I was slightly high. All is lost. I'm gonna cry. It's barely below. Never mind, they're gone. They don't live anymore. Yeah, it would cost me more to repair the car than to get a new one, but I don't have money for that either. So, look, I don't like to talk about it very often, but I'm in really bad shape right now. So there's nothing I can do about it. Who not? No, I don't play with anybody ever. People aren't allowed to play with me. That's why I have my friend Bunta in the lobby. Bunta's there to hinder me. That's the whole purpose. That somehow just damaged my track. Yeah, I play with you. I'm just messing with you. Oh, there they are. I overshot that. I'm gonna die. Why would you aim for my engine? I'm stuck out here. I can't punch! I'm gonna die. Please. Please, game. Maybe I can get through the bottom there. Yes! Okay! That was scary. I got a skill matters out of that. I have no idea why they weren't shooting back. That was given to me. I don't know why they didn't shoot back. Maybe someone blew out their engine. Brunta, you're fine. I'm just messing with you. Stuffy, there was one around here that I could get for pretty cheap. I was given an offer. You guys know my buddy Zach. I was given an offer at one point for a vehicle that would be around that price, but I didn't have the resources to get it. So I don't even know if that vehicle's still available. If I could just punch. I can't punch. I got machine gunned to death. I'm just messing with you, man. I gotta use this thing. Ooh, that's a lot of tank destroyers out in the open fields. This has a better turn rate than that Ostwind that I have to use at freaking like 5. Oh, it's so fast. Oh, are they gonna crash or are they gonna fly above that? That reload just hurts my soul. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Finish reloading, please. This is terrifying. There's so many planes. Why has Cass been so rough lately? Am I the only one who's noticed this? The Cass has been like spammed like mad lately. Like you'll see like 5 or 6 planes in the air. I'm dead. It is hot. Reserves you know you're right. You're right. I gotta take in the good old M8 howitzer here. Oh, this thing has worse turn rate than the M10. Ha! Oh, that hurts. I mean, it should delete though. This might actually work. If you got a good spot on somebody, it might actually work though. T60 is scary. The T60 works really well. I haven't had, I don't know, at the low tiers, I feel like everybody's just kind of like figuring stuff out. So it's like when a game's brand new. It's like when an actual game is brand new. Almost all the vehicles work to some degree. There's a few misses here and there, but the majority of them can do something, you know? Nobody has any like super advanced understanding of what they want to do or has the ability to make something that just cannot be pinned properly from certain angles, stuff like that. For me, that depends on the day. I feel so cheated. Are you kidding me? I hate this thing already. That turn rate. 6 degrees at maxed out, so we're at like 4.2. I'm bringing my plane. I don't even have a bomb for this thing. Whee! Now I'm the Cass. I'm gonna beat everybody. I mean, I'm in Arkansas. I like the heat here. We had really dry heat this year, like 90s consistently, for a good while, for over a month, and it was dry, super dry. It was awful, if you ask me. Because it also just like I guess if you do a lot of gardening, it's probably worse to have dry heat because that kills your plants a lot easier than say having good moist air. Does that make any sense? I don't know where that guy's going. I kind of want to try and shoot him down, but I'm also scared. I'm flying my tissue paper, and I don't know where anybody's at. Well. I started machine gunning in a general direction. Someone killed him. It's gonna be one of those matches here, huh? It's turned into one of those matches, huh? I'm getting shot! No! I banked it too hard. That was a bad decision. Get me out of here. An ally killed me. Oh, why not? I'll give this thing another go. I've got extra backups for China. Able to breathe. I like being able to breathe. The humidity makes you know. I got you on that. No, I'll give you that. If it gets too humid, it's very restrictive feeling. That's understandable. A child did draw my plane. Thank you for noticing. I got a hit! I totally blanked on the fact that I have a machine gun. Reload, please. Reload faster. They're gonna look at me soon. They're gonna look in my general direction. I don't like this. Got him! Hey, that was the final blow. That wasn't too bad. No, you're blocked. You're blocked, Bunta. I've had enough of you. You've been doing nothing but hindering me and causing problems or something. I don't know who this is. I don't know who sent me that, but I'll just do that. That's fine. Yeah, did that one person still went in here? Hold on. That Cessna guy? No, you're blocked. I told you already. It's too late. You gotta run 2 accounts simultaneously. What? What poopy? What pooper? Now, hopefully we'll get a map that is a little bit better than that one. I don't hate that map, but I feel like it's not really good. It's not really a good map for these early stage tanks. Oh, I finished that thing. I didn't realize that was all I had left on it. It's good. The LAC is done. I can order the SU 76M, and we'll go ahead and replace the SDKFZ here with that, and we can start working on this. Does this have good frontal armor? 25s? I mean, it's got a good cannon. That's fine. That'll work. I want that LVT. I don't know. It looks funny. I want it. I got to get myself all the way up to rank 3 today. That object 211 is immediately a 5.0 at rank 3. What? That is a quick jump. Holy crap. But once I get there, then I'll start getting progress on my mission. Choco. Look at me. Look at me, Choco. Look at me. You have 2 of these left.
Attack the A point.
No. Okay. Yeah, the KFC. I replaced the KFC. I'm just going to give her that other one later today. 87. 35. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix that. That came through my monitor. That's better. She got her treat already. I should give her so many she gets sick of them, and then she'll never want them again. That's the last one. They're all gone? She doesn't have any treats? I think she has some duck jerky left. No, it's too late. She gets a little spattering of duck jerky now. This is better for her than just like chewing on those things. No. Okay. That's all I'm gonna give her for now, though. Otherwise, she's gonna really get spoiled. She needs spoiled every once in a while. I think it's fine. Look at her. She's happy about it. That's all that matters. Didn't mean to catch that birch! Yeah! Get disintegrated! Yeah! Where's the other guy at? Yeah! There they are. Yeah. We can't let them know I'm here. Yeah, don't notice me, it's fine. There's another one back there. I've just got one of those just like point and clicks right now. That's not good. No, they finally got me. I shot a little low because of the bounce. I would have got another one out of that if I hadn't have. That was a complete disintegration of like half of their team. I can't complain about that. I need to take the M8 out. Hold on, what do we got? We got 89mm pin or the M48 shell. Let's use this one. Let's use these. I feel like those are probably a better option. You cleaning your paw, Choco? Your paw you didn't even use for anything? This thing got good mobility for in general, but it's not really like that cannon. It does not suit this mobility, I feel like. It does have a really nice machine gun though. That'd probably punch through a lot of light armor vehicles. There's a tank game where one person can drive, the other aims and shoots. I think so. I think there are a few games like that. I don't know how good they are, but I know there's a few that do it, that do probably exist. A lot of the time, people just like fight with each other. Is that a functional tank? Yeah, it is. He gave himself away just in time for me to pop him before he could back out. They are just peppering this area. I can't get past that. Hey, it's a bunta! There we go. This thing reloads pretty quick. Maybe I just need to get a feel for it. That's probably the issue. I just don't have a feel for it right now. Oi! Who shot at me? Who shot in my general direction? He rage quit on me! Woo! I got to deflect. That was lucky. I don't know why I'm doing so good right now. That was kind of mean. That was something else there. Oh, that's where they were. Oh, yeah, I'm already in the detection zone. Is that my engine, or do they have a guy down here? I got a tank rescue for myself there. I'm surprised that didn't go further in. You know what? Fair. I was overdue for a death. Let's take out the plane. It needs some love. It needs some usage. All right, hold on. Let's see. Go play fun card game. You addicted to Baltro. Trying to get the plasma deck. What is the red bar flash? I don't know. As for the you're talking about the ghost deck, right? That one's the spectral, I believe. That one works really well. Like, that one works extremely well. Oops. Oops, Shackles. Get fished. Get fished. Don't worry, it'll take me the entire game to get to that position. Take me the entire match to get over there. I feel kind of bad. I was not expecting that tank to do that much damage. That is nasty. You get it for winning the blue stake? Oh, the one that balances. I don't know. I'll have to look at Baltro again. I don't know what decks I have and what I don't. I don't know if I've done blue stake. Maybe I don't have that one yet. I'm missing like 2 decks still, so. Ah! Is that what you wanted, Pone? Am I missing the red deck? I don't think so. No pupper. Look, it's a plane. Yeah? That is me. I told you I'd make it to the field at the point in time where I was in this plane. This is where my hairline's been, dude. I've always had a little bit more forehead. Also, I pull my hair back too much. Like, I always, like, tighten it and everything like that. So I've probably done some damage to my hairline, tell you the truth. This is literally where it's been. I'm just saying. Am I gonna finish this tank straight off the bat? No way. Ah! Yo! Well, that's cleaned up. What do you mean? Do I even care about the ammunition? This thing's just been cleaning stuff up. So, no, that's an actual thing. If you're constantly pulling on your hair, pulling it back to like do this ponytail thing and stuff that I do, it can damage your hairline because you're putting a lot of pressure on it and you'll end up damaging the strands up front. So if I have lost any hairline, because I mean I've been told by a lot of the back when I used to actually get my hair cut, I would go and they would be like, no, you're never gonna really lose your hairline. I've seen this before and stuff like that, and it never really changed. I wouldn't be surprised, but even my dad, still, even though his hairline is receding as he grows older, obviously, it really didn't get that far back. So he kept a lot of his hair and stuff, and it's just like, okay. I'm not too worried about it anyway. Field repair, plus field repair, plus leadership, plus the ability to drive this thing into a ditch equals upgrades. That's perfect, right? Selective baldening? What's cope? Those old English monks that just go straight bald. I didn't even spawn in the Chiha. Let me get the M8 off my... I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm stuck with it for now. I don't have any spots open. Alright, let's go. No gambling. Choco, have you done any damage to my fish? You know this thing's made out of pure asbestos, right? It's surprisingly taken no damage. She claws this thing every once in a while. I hear it just like drag her claws like this across it. Boom! Game, I need you to give us a match now. Don't gamble that. Those are mine. That's what I'm saying. I warned you. It is. I made sure of it. No, it has a limit. What, Choco? You just gonna let me beat you up? Huh? I'm just laying here with nothing to do. Give us a match! Thank you. No, Pwn, you're not allowed to have that. There's no limit. I'm removing the limit. I feel like these older tanks typically need a little bit on the higher end of shells, depending on what they are. Let's take out the T-26. I need to get some of these other tanks finished off. You guys know how to drive? Your camo tanks flex your tractors? Nah. No. Just do it. Gamble it all. Gamble everything away. You won't. You're scared. You don't need those bananas. Am I the only one who gets annoyed with the fact that the turret on this tank is slightly off center? Does that bother anybody else? I know it's a stupid thing to worry about, but it irritates me. It's slightly wrong. Did you not notice it until now? Look, sometimes these things are there, sometimes they're not. Other times, I don't know, SpaghettiOs or something, I don't know. I don't like that guy's down there. I'm gonna try and get over here for some actual cover. I don't like being out here in the open desert. Another gigantic open map that arguably should not have tier 1s and 2s on it. You move at the pace of a slug. So it just becomes a sniper fest. And certain tanks cannot pin at these ranges. Like... ah!
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Look, you give me 5 times the armor? Okay, I just spawned, sure. That guy's up there in that corner. I don't know what this guy's shooting at. The only thing I hate about this is it doesn't have a machine gun. Which is a pretty big detriment. Yeah, I have the M8. Well, the M8 works really well if you can get close to the opponent, but... yeah, this is just a bunch of people camping at this point. I've probably got one more shot in this thing before it breaks the barrel. If I can kill this guy, I'll be set. Trade me, bro! Ooh, he pre-shot! Get him! You! That was unlucky! I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so dead. Luck is on my side right now. That's not good. The M8, the M8 is really one of those tanks that you just rush people with. Then if the rush fails, you're dead. If the rush succeeds, you're deleting everybody. That's the only way that I feel like that tank functions properly.
Returning to the airfield.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll take in the T-26 again. I might as well. Yeah, I can shoot over rocks, but you're better off just, like, ramming somebody, guaranteeing that your shot's gonna hit. Yo, what's up, man? Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you there. It's cheap at only 400. I'm doing pretty good, though. Woo! I was focused. I got knocked out. Bunta, where are you at? I expect 40 kills out of you, dude. Nah, dude, you're good. Do your thing. I just didn't mean to miss you. I didn't want to come off as rude. I wanted to let you know that I did eventually see it. I didn't mean to take that long to respond. What are you looking at, huh? What are you wagging your tail for, huh? She thinks she's gonna get treats right now. Bro, you gotta take better care of yourself then. I don't know if it's job or whatever, but yeah, 4 hours is not enough. Bunta! Stop getting shot and shoot them! You're slacking! They're hiding in that crevice. Delete it! Ooh! Oh! Oh, that was punishing. They have got to be pissed. Yee! Take care. Night, bro. But why haven't you won the game yet? Lead dev on GTA 6. Bunta, you didn't win the match for us. What are you doing? Kill him! Get that free kill at the end! No! Reload, 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 reload! Get that kill! No! Denied. That's unlucky. Yo, I got the LVT! I do need a better anti-air. That'll be nice to work on. The good old school vehicle turret bounce. Shut down poor Bunta. I did nothing that match. We went from deleting everyone to getting killed instantaneously. What's up? You're right. I'm gonna go get your other jar of treats that I didn't tell everyone that I had. You can wag your tail and look at me like that all you want. You've gotten too many treats. You're spoiled. You don't get any more. No treats. Nothing. You've been overfeeded. No Taco Bell, nothing. No, that's mine now. I'm gonna eat these. Those are my treats now. You made a mistake. Oh, I forgot to put that thing in my kit. I've been streaming for years. I've just been hanging out doing my own thing. In fact, not too long ago was the time when I finally got YouTube partnership. And shortly after that, I got Twitch affiliate. So there's been a lot of, I don't know, maybe I'm being pushed now more because I am a partner. Hit it! Hit it! No! I'm gonna cry. Bunta takes all the credit for the... I don't believe you, Bunta. Bunta made the algorithm. There you go. Now I'm going to get pushed to everybody. Bunta outed themselves. Why would you do that? Now you have to push me to everyone. Everybody has to see my channel now. No! I hit 2! Oh, I feel so cheated. That was totally stolen from me. Oh, wow. That was clean. That did a lot of damage. You coward! Come back here. Fight me. Dang. I was hoping to keep that one. 7 days to... Pone, don't let people know that. Don't begin the siege. I've had enough. I still haven't set up any like mods for that or anything yet for the integration. Was that them? They just immediately destroyed my drive. It went clean through the front end and did like no internal damage. That sucks. No forklifts. We can't have forklifts. Forklifts are illegal. Those are not necessary here. Maybe later. Also, Breadman, welcome. How you doing today? Algorithm have spoken. Look, I just want to play my weekend War Thunder and not die horribly. Have a little bit of luck. Maybe not get RNG'd into oblivion. Like you guys were talking about when I first started. I don't even know if I can hit that far, tell you the truth. Did they seriously kill them right before my shot hit? That is the unluckiest thing ever. What's up? Is it Vin King? It makes me want to say Viking. V-inking sounds like a tattoo parlor. Bro, this machine gun runs out in like 2 rounds. What the heck?
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I got you. Scared, horrified, spooked, super spooked. Enemy vehicles everywhere. My machine gun is somehow damaged. What is your problem, dude? It didn't even help me repair it. He just rammed me for no reason. Is that a hostile? Come on. Punch. There we go. I kept hitting wrong there. What tank am I even in right now? Oh, I'm in the Chiha, that's right. No! I looked away at the wrong time. No. I just need to work on China for the, to get the rank 3 for a couple things that I need to get done. Yo, they had the thing with the boob missiles on it. I hate that one. I hate how it looks. It concerns me. Look at that. It's a monster. Now, I haven't played any of China yet. I haven't really worked on China. So, we'll stick with the BR-350A. Oh, never mind. I was gonna see if I could snipe that. Yeah, you can join if you want. We have 2 open slots right now. It's me and my buddy Bunta. He's putting all the VIN numbers on. I got you. Stuffy's right. Yeah, 5.0 China. I mostly have, my highest is Britain at 8.3, which I've kind of put that on hold. So I'm working on other nations right now. I've been trying to get Germany all the way up to rank 5. I need them at rank 5 so that I can get the mouse when it comes out in November. So that's what I've been working on for that. And then other than that, I've just kind of been casually working on the other nations. I guess inevitably I want everything at rank 3. At least. Hiccups. This is such a chonk of a tank. Look, I'm not moving out there. That's a bad spot. I'm going for B. This lack of machine gun upsets me. Is that the engine? Am I hearing like a misfire or something? Go, 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 go. Drive. Drive. Drive faster, please. Here we go. So, I just started with the China tree. So, I think we've gotten all the way up to like 2. So, not much. Woo! Are they watching me at a weird angle? That was a suspiciously accurate shot. That was actually weird. Nice. Satisfying. Look at him go! Maybe that H-39 can get him. Rangefinder. Nah, I didn't even pop around the corner is why that was a little weird. Because that looked like a long shot. Trying to steal my point like a dick. Now, if it was just a guy like around the corner or something like that, they definitely heard me, but it just seemed like that was a shot that came from all the way across there. So, the only thing I could think of was that they shot at somebody else and it just went by and almost hit me. Ah! They got me. BT7. No, yeah. No, I just think it was a weird one. I'm not saying anything about it. I just think it was weird. I was not expecting... I got that maxed out. Let's pull out my garbage plane that I've done no work on. Yeah, he could have just... It could have just been a random guest fire. You never know. Were you laying there smiling for, Chocolate? I'm sick of your trash talk. What? One, two, three is a good cast. I don't have anything right now. This is probably the only plane I have, so a reserve. I haven't started working on these yet. Although there is enemy air there, maybe I can take them out and get some points. I don't really work with the air too often, to tell you the truth. Where'd that guy go? Did he get taken out?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
If I could just get one lucky burst. At least I'm not gonna run out of ammo anytime soon. I can't dish the damage with these machine guns. Even though I'm getting core shots.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Come on! He's trying to lead me to his airfield. There we go. Just crash already. Give up. Quit. I might not make it back out of that. He might be able to land. I was trying to do a little bit more damage than that to prevent him from landing. No, I'm still getting hit by the airfield. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no. I was trying to get that done, but you know. I was getting those core shots because I was trying to hit that. I'm glad I took out his rear gunner though. It looked like he had a rear gunner on that plane. That's my last one. Dude, this freaking jar.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Are you happy now, huh? Spoiled rat. B? What are we sitting on right here? Ooh. Yeah, we're at a disadvantage right now. Please don't bomb me. Oh, that's the Allied plane. That sounded like they were directly above me, so I thought it was just one that I hadn't seen. I'm gonna drive in here at full tilt and try and shotgun somebody. I don't know how I managed to pull that off. This LMG did some work, though, that's for sure. Ooh, that bounce killed me. Complete lack of pin, that sucks. That actually sucks. Even with the torpedoes, he still can't kill reserve? Are you talking about the one with the giant missiles on it? That's a shame. They're just gonna get B back, though.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Panic shot? That guy's panic shot? I was aiming for the core there. I just, you know what? I'm gonna cancel that. There's no sense in me spawning. It's about over. We don't have anybody to... Yeah, that guy's just sitting out there. That plane... Did that plane just nosedive itself? No, almost. Yeah, we only had like 2 allies left. Oh, that wasn't a panic shot. I just wanted that hit. Oh, the bounce. Yeah, no, the first one was. It didn't go through. It didn't do what I wanted to do. I tried to do a stop shot and it didn't work. I cost myself that kill. If I would have hit him dead on the turret, that probably would have just been it for him. What does this give? Installation of 50 kg. That might work. Get some work done with this little thing. Ah! I don't know why it cancels that every once in a while. Do you still want to join? Yeah, I don't think they had enough armor to block that. I'm not sure why that one didn't go through. I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't have gone through from that side. I don't think any of those early stage PZ variants have enough armor to block that particular shot from the side there. I may have gotten unlucky deflection. But yeah, M66 has 89 millimeters of penetration. So if we're looking at the early stage PZs up to like a 2.0s even, like their side armor is only like 20 thick. Say we got up tiered pretty bad here. We could go against a PZ3 and they still only have like 30 armor on the sides. So it would have had to consider that like an extreme angle for it to deflect. Go hit me up. Name's Bannith, even on here. B-A-N-N-I-T-H. What is the deflection angles on this? That may explain a lot. No? That shouldn't have been anywhere near like a 69-degree angle. And up until 62 degrees, it doesn't have any deflection chance. That's actually a pretty good ratio. That means as long as I don't hit anything over a 60-degree angle, it should try and punch through. Sure, it's not going to punch through very well at a 60-degree angle, but it's still going to punch through, you know? 44 millimeters. Worst case scenario, if I had a 62-degree angle, that's a 0% chance of ricochet and 44 millimeters of penetration. Yeah, that should have gone through. That should have killed that PZ. Well, that sucks. J11, 3 more rank 1 planes, spaded all the R1 Swedish planes. Gross! Stop spading planes. Planes are unnecessary and gross. I've told you this before. You're not allowed to fly things. Whoa! 2 Fat 50s. What does this give me? Dang! Yeah, I like that. Holy crap, those are some good rockets. Game, open that. There we go. Welcome to the squid. I'm just picking on Bunta. I just haven't really got into air too much. My top tier air right now, I think, is probably also Britain, and that's at like I'm just barely into 3. Oh, it might be US. I just got my first plane into rank 3, and then for the US, actually US is a little bit ahead, with like 3 planes into 3, 4 planes into 3. Yeah, 4 planes into 3. I was working on it, and I tried to work on it in arcade, and then I got bored very quickly. I just don't really care for the plane battles, I guess. It's just, I don't know. The planes just don't hook me. Come on, game, please. Quick match. Here you go, Chocolate. Here's your treat. What? They're all right there. I can't help you. You understand this. You got it. I believe in you. It's a jar. If she was desperate enough, she could probably rip into that. She's looking at me like, why are you such a dick? Done with its camos. Oh, I got you. Do assists count for getting the camos, Bunta? I've never really looked into that part of it. Got you. So the only way to get it to the camos is to get kills with it. It's not real, Bunta. I keep having to tell you this, but it's not real. It's not there. There's no such thing. I'm honestly surprised that it's not. I'm not moving in on that. I'm cursed. That will 100% hit me directly on the top end of my tank with a shell. You just leave me to my googly eyes. They're screaming at me. Were you trying to time it? Off of the... Bunta, no! Bunta, I can't make it, I'm slow. I got you, buddy. We'll get you back in the fight. Look, I tried to steal that and I failed, so you can't be mad at me. I can't pin anything with this T-26. That was a bad shot though. I hit in between the angle, but that I feel like that should have punched through at least a little. I messed up my shot. Hey, it's another M8! Never mind! That's not another M8. You tried to time his death? I'm trying to get all my tanks spaded. That's the reason I'm not using the lack. This is a bad move. Okay, we have the angle there. Got it. Ow. That was a lot of bombs. Cleaning them up. No! I just needed another second and a half. Yeah, but I've just been I go through and I'll typically I'll just spade all my stuff and then I'll call it there. And then I'll move on to the next vehicle in the lineup. But I've got 2 bombs here, so I can drop these. Look at that. Look at those bombs. Bunto, you're air too? We're all in air right now. What? You want your treats? They're right there. I need to make you like a little wooden dispenser, put your treats in it, and you can just slap your paw on it and get one. Nah, I should probably wire that to like a button. That way I could hit that button and drop her a treat. Is this a 2.0 or 2.3? No, this is the base one. This is the reserve. But are you talking about what we're playing at? We're playing at 2.3, I believe. Woo! I'm getting gunned at. I'm not gonna get a clean bomb drop. Woo! Leave me alone! I have no engine! They really wanted me dead. I don't think I deserve that much hate. Ah, they've got so much air right now, and I've got nothing but, open tops. Is that the one I took out? I think that was the one I took out. Whoa! At least this thing's got a good LMG to take out planes. Holy crap, that's a lot of birds. I think that guy will burn down, yeah. Another one down. This is all you need for early air, man. A good machine gun! I'm just gonna fire this out so I can reload it. You just ignored me. Just straight up ignored me. What? That was a flat plate. That was a straight up flat plate. I feel so cheated. I can't escape this. They're just camped all over the place. Nice. Wow. 1K? Already? I guess if there was an enemy back there, they should have got killed by that too, huh? Not gonna make it to any point in time. Sometimes you just escape them. Other times, bad things happen. And yeah. They got it. They'll get A. They'll die instantly after getting A. Maybe we can get C. We can flip it, Bunta. We can do this. We can make it all worth it. Maybe not. If we could get these, like, right now. I think I hear movement off. Yeah, they got popped. Yep. Where'd that hit me? Out of curiosity. How did that kill that? What? How did that kill that guy up front? That didn't even burst anywhere near him, or what? Alright, I guess. But it's too late. All is lost. They got us. The APDS? Do it! Why not? I just want the missiles for this thing now. Seeing that it gets 60mm pin missiles right from the get-go is insane to me. That feels excessive. That's just a straight upgrade. Yeah, of course I want that. That's progress. That's progress. I always think about wasting my backups. I really don't have very many right now, though. I probably should start saving them up instead of using them on lost missions. When I have a vehicle that I really want to work on, I usually end up wasting my my things. I don't ever use my wagers. I need to go ahead and break those down. 64. Do I get an ISU? Oh no, I get the M10 GMC. Oh no. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Let's see. I can go ahead. Bunta, you're at 2.3, right? You're at 2.0. You're at 1.7. Okay, I'm not gonna put that in there yet. I'll wait until I get a full lineup. You get a lot out of it. You'll miss your maneuvers. No. All right, I've got 70 millimeters of pin. And I better punch through something. It's the same map. It still irks me that this turret is off-center. It's not real. I don't like it. I don't appreciate the turret. I don't appreciate that it's off-center. I don't appreciate what it does. That's why it doesn't pin. I get it now. It's not real. Look, it just bothers me that it's not perfectly centered. That's why I don't like it. Like the other turrets. They got another guy up here? Yep. Can I just not use my cannon now? Why is that? There we go. Now it's fixed. I hate when that graphical bug happens. Is he gonna burn down? Yeah, he's gonna burn down. That works too. Nah! Ooh, that was lucky. He had the advantage. I screwed up bad there. He tried! I give him credit. He almost got me. I didn't realize he was moving that quick. Now I'm punching. No. It always... Sometimes it feels like the game's like, okay, you've gotten too many kills, I'm sorry. And then it just is like, the next shot's going right through. I gotta get rid of this Chiha too. I've gotta finish the Chiha up. I think that got the T-26 done. And then I can work on the other one and the other tank destroyer. And we can get ourselves a full new kit. I feel that. I can definitely see not liking biplanes because they're slow. For me, I like them for the maneuverability. I do also prefer a faster plane. Every plane's made out of tissue paper though, so it makes things a little difficult to work with without the maneuverability depending on the situation. How did that not... Sometimes I actually question why I don't punch. That was a little ridiculous. Yeah, we'll bring it in. I got 50 pounds. I've got to get this plane done too so I can start working on other planes. That's one of the things that I have a bad habit of doing. So anytime I bring in a plane, it's always under tiered by a huge margin. Which means if I do get something done with it, I get a huge reward for it, but I can't play with 4.0 planes at like 8 and 9, you know what I mean? You'll just get beamed out of the sky without any kind of way to defend yourself. Also, I can't use all the cool little like missiles and stuff like that we get. Don't worry, I'm coming in. Bad hit.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I'm not good with these.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Request targets for airstrike. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Allied air? Hold on. Oh, we don't have any enemy air. Never mind. That's also another reason I don't play well with a, this squadron? Yeah, CW. It's Caterwall. If I can get behind that Dahmer, I can probably kill it. That thing has like no armor. Woo! Well, he got me good there. I can't complain. He hit my wing. He blew off my wing. He got me good. The M22 is nice. But yeah, I made my own squadron just for shenanigans' sake. Also, I'd let any of my buddies that don't have a squadron that I play with start working on their squadron vehicles, so they can get those vehicles through just like playing the game. And that's what I've been doing with it. That's about it. It's not fast, but it means that they can get those vehicles. And there's a few that I want. The first one I'm trying to get is the come on. I've deflected like 3 rounds there. No, it bounced it. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. I won't be able to reload in time. I should have been more patient. I screwed up my shot. That's what I get.
Attention
how to request to join a squad? Or you can. You can request to join a squad. I honestly have forgotten. I think you just have to find it, like look it up, and then you can request to join. Come on, come on, come on. Let me cut around the flank here. That just does not pin well. That's the only flaw. That's only flaw. It's got this weird pin. Where, even if you get a good shot, sometimes it feels like this just does not pin. What are we sitting on? Ah, that's free kills. That's straight up free kills. If I can get myself in a good spot. Oh, I'm wasting one. Why not? If I spawn right where I'm at and I win the gamble, I didn't win the gamble. That's a shame. I was hoping I'd win the gamble and spawn with an open angle on them, because then I could just start taking shots left and right and deleting them. Yeah, I knew that A13 was just there, just waiting. I got one out of it. I guess it was worth it. I'm not wasting another. This match is over. Lifting off wants to learn to land to fly the vehicle, land the vehicle on return. No, I can land it and stuff like that. That's fine. I just keep, I just don't really like playing with the planes early in. I'd say it probably gets fun for me with the, what is it? The tier 2, not tier 2, the tier like 4 and 5 planes. That's probably the part, that's probably the point to where I'm like, okay, it's got a nice balance of maneuverability. There's a lot of cool stuff I can play with. I like that. What is this one? M3A3? I know that would work well. What else do I got here? Oh, we get the M5A1 as well. Nice. I like how it immediately goes from 3.7 to 5 here. There's no in between. Yeah, we can up tier it a little bit if you want. I've got 3 spades right here, so I need to get rid of them. So if we're going up to 2.3, then yeah, I can just start fitting in new things. I can finally get rid of the T26 and its jankiness, and I can fit in another anti-air. So I have an actual anti-air now instead of running without an anti-air. Honestly, I credit where it's due. That LMG, that 12.7 LMG that thing has on the top end of it, beautiful as an anti-air. This thing is basically an anti-air combined with a howitzer, with a short-range howitzer. That works out great. I cannot complain at all about that. It's just the turret turning is awful, but the MG is set on a separate turn mechanism, which makes that extremely efficient. So it can take out air effectively, and then the 75mm howitzer will take out any vehicles on the ground. That just works out really, really good. Yeah, that's one thing that I don't ever understand when it comes to the MGs that they have on some of the anti-air. Like this right here, the 792, it's not bad, but you'd be better off with the 12.7s. Especially if they're flying low. So the same thing with the 20mm cannon. I guess they probably wanted the ability to take out enemy vehicles, enemy ground vehicles as well. I can see why the 20mm cannons would be used. But it just feels like your best bet is probably running with the 12.7s in the early era, and then moving up as things get faster and harder to deal with. The CCKW? Yeah? Oh, no, you're talking about that first one. Yeah. I don't even think you get that one in here, do you? Yeah, you get this version of it. The SDK 222. Is it the exact same one? Yeah, it's just the exact same one. No, I knew that was German, just... I'm wondering why using a 20mm straight off the bat, when machine guns will pepper through them like and Swiss cheese them super quick. I wonder why they chose to do that. 24. That Chiha's done. Yeah, let's get the LVT going. This thing feels chonky. I like it. Now, if only it was heavily armored. You guys are right. I got a friendly bomb, Bunta. It's the only way. Oh, Breadman! Were you wanting to join us? I'm sorry if I... You can land jets, never prop bombs. I think one of the few planes that I couldn't land for anything is the, what is it? The HP-12. I just get absorbed in things and I make mistakes like that. So I just... An apology, because I don't want to come off disrespectful or rude. You haven't done anything to warrant that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
That'll teach them. Reload quick. Reload quick. That's a free kill. That's a free kill. That's a free kill. That's a free kill. Ooh, that cleaned me up. The flaw to being a gigantic tank destroyer. I slightly turned the lid for you. There you go. She hates me so much right now. She absolutely detests me. She's just side-eyeing me, hiding behind her fish. She doesn't want y'all to see that she's just staring daggers at me right now. What? What's the matter, Choco? You can get your treats. I believe in you. Oh, that was at me. That's not good. I clicked just slightly too late. I shouldn't have gone against M3 Lee that was already pre-set up in that corner. That was a bad decision. Hey, I can pull out my my anti-air. I can do anti-air things. There's a bird. There it is. Got him. What is this thing's armor penetration, actually? 29? I can take out some light vehicles with that. Yo, what's up? Oh, this is one of these. I can't aim straight down. No. It's always gonna have that slight tilt up crap. Exactly. They just get disintegrated. What's up? What BR are we playing on? We're like 2.3. That's a fast bird. I don't know if I can hit that one. I'm gonna have to wait for him to get close. He's got to make mistakes. I think Breadman's got our last slot here. That poor guy didn't deserve that. You deleted him. He didn't get a chance. I think we could do up to 8, but it'll start putting us against only stacked squads. So just a heads up on that. I don't mind it. There's just I totally blanked on that. You are right. We can go up to 8, I think. Bunta, I'll leave the oven unattended if I want to. You can't tell me what to do with my oven. What nation? Or what do you mean by what's good to play? I love playing on snow maps with vehicles that can only move at 0.2 kilometers an hour when they're in snow. Yeah, if everyone's in agreement, then I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna complain. I turned a little bit more for you. You can get your treats. I believe in you. No. Get it. Come on. She hates me so much right now. I'm gonna make another coffee here.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I don't know. I'm feeling the caffeine today. Chicken pot pie.
100 meters.
In my oven? Well, Bunta, I don't have a functional oven, so I'm just saying. I'm gonna hit that guy. I'm gonna try and bomb that guy right there. That guy's sitting out there in the open right there. You see him? See that guy? No damage. Whoa! Well, I'm dead. Oh, we got up tier. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that plane had 50 cals with explosive rounds. I didn't realize that I got hit by a CSU. Bruh. No, Breadman, I'm upset. You don't understand. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight because of that. I'm helping!
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
You mean the Chiha? Yeah. I would hope not. It's a reserve. I mean, well.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Imagine in China, the China tree. This is the best tank. Hold on. I hear noises. M3 lead! M3 lead noises! He might be flipping around. I'm not gonna make it! I'm too slow! Speed up, please! Oh, it takes so long. It deflected. I quit. The Fox can backflip? The Fox can do a lot of things. Bro, I get it. I know it's not the best tank. That was my last one without a thing. What? Bunta abandoned us. All is lost. We're gonna lose now every match. Ooh, that's right. I think I just hit 2, so that should give we can get vigilantes. That's you, right, Brett? Breadman. Oh, pop me a message or something like that. You know, a vehicle that grew on me, that I initially hated with a passion, is the Swingfire. I hated this thing when I first played it. I was like, what is the purpose of this terrible vehicle? And then I got used to it, and I'm like, okay, I love this thing. Being able to hide behind a wall and fire off instant death missiles is pretty great. Oh, I've only got 64 XP. Why would I care about that? Well, Hans, shoot me a message or something like that. VANNITH. I'm gonna make myself a coffee real quick while we get everybody organized. E. Okay, there we go. Turtle. Oh no, I'm running over my table. That's bad. Pop this on. I'll get you in here. Make his icons glow. What do you mean? Let's see. Clear that. Let's see. Invite. Invite. Find Bunta. All right, gotta ban this guy right here. We can't have him in this ever. He already left to make his pop. Still, you know what sounds good? A cheeseburger. Man, I haven't had a cheeseburger in forever. Speed. What kind of speed? Oh, I'm not even in a chat or anything like that. We've just been playing. As for BR, what we're sitting at right now, I have to work on China all the way up to rank 3 so I can do a bunch of my missions. I have to do 30 rounds for the battle pass with Chinese vehicles. So that's what I'm working on right now. We're sitting at 2.3 at the moment. It's been a pretty quick climb though. Incidentally, that does remind me. I'm going to go ahead and pop this. I have it, why not? I'm also going to get rid of this. I'm never going to buy that. That's not happening. And my wagers, because I don't need my wagers. I'm not going to remember those. And that means I can make 29 new items. I like to keep this stored here as just an item cycle thing for... Whoa, that mission just now finished? That works. Yeah, let's work on the rockets. The rockets are going to be a lot of fun. A tier 1 with 60mm pin rockets is insane to me. I bet you they fly like garbage. I'm calling it right now. I bet you they fly like garbage. I mean, I would prefer to not get up tiered by 2, if possible. I wouldn't press on it if I didn't have a goal. That's the only thing. But if you guys really want to do 4.3, I'd probably switch over to Germany because I do need to work on Germany as well. It's 2.7. I can get my stewards. Yeah, I didn't figure they'd be accurate, but anything light's gonna get deleted. You know what? Yeah, I'll do 3.7. I'll handle 3.7, okay? That sounds fair. So if you want to do 3.7, then I can probably take some things down. The LVT has more than enough penetration for anything at 3.7, let's be honest here. And the SU-76M is probably going to do a pretty good job as well. I don't see me running into anything that I can't really, like, punch through outside of maybe an M4 or A4 with this thing. And even then, that's pretty good odds. I got 50-pound bombs here. I can take on something. That'll work. But yeah, that means that you guys can all upgrade your kits to 3.7 where you want them and stuff like that. And I think that'll make it a little bit easier. 3.7. 4.0 might put me at too much of a disadvantage. I'm not Bunta. I'm not taking a 2C BIS into top tier. I'm not that much of a masochist, you know? I mean, I'm going to have to start going up against more angular plating and things, which is going to be a pretty big issue. And if we get up tiered to 5, I'm very, very much screwed for most of my vehicles. The LVT will go through that fine. I love godlikes too, but I just don't have the patience to deal with that. But yeah, if we go up there, then it's the M4A2s and stuff like that that I'm going to have to consistently start contending with. Did that already finish brewing? Nice. Still going smooth, nice and smooth. Don't spill the coffee. Beautiful. I'm good to go. Yeah, I got you, Brett. It's just accommodating me right now. Since I've got a mission that I really want to do for the stream, I'm trying to push through it. Two BV238 kills at 8.7. Yeah? I mean, what's that thing drop? It drops 250s, right? You can kill any tank with 250s. Here, Choco, I'll open that ever so slightly more. You're a lard. No 5.7. No. Everyone ready? I'm fine. I'm used to being... Bunta does this to me every day. Which begs the question, I don't know why I was worried about it at the beginning. I guess I'm just sick of it. You see what you've done to me, Bunta? I'm sick of getting up-tiered. You keep taking me to 10.7 with my 8.3s, and it hurts. It hurts, okay? The M3 Lee will not be a problem. I should have punched it. I see no reason that M3 Lee should have survived those shots. Yeah, it's got 50 millimeters, man. I was punching through with like, what even is that round? I'm pretty sure that the Chiha round that I had is like 80. Yeah, the Type 3 heat. No, it's 55. You know, that would be a catch. That would definitely be a catch. It would really come down to luck. Actually, no. As long as it was... Ah, okay. The deflection. Yeah, okay. If I probably hit a 30-degree angle on that, that's probably what happened. That makes sense then. I just got unlucky. I hit just under the margin for penetration. I probably hit it right around the 30-degree angle. So even if it would have tried to punch, it would have only hit for like 48 millimeters. It wouldn't have had enough impact. It would have missed it by 2 millimeters. That's how unlucky I was. I just got like the edge of bad luck there. We may have trouble finding a match with 3 nations. Bunty, you're gonna have to put that plane away. We're gonna have to get rid of it. We're gonna have to delete it. I'm gonna give this till 3. Really? I hate when you have a squad that has 3 different nations in it and it just skips over it. It should not be doing that. Like, I don't care if they're trying to match it for Allies versus Axis. It should just put people into the match. There's no reason to do that. It just makes it more complicated to get matches in the first place. And then you get this bias from one nation versus another and stuff like that, when everybody should just be like, the tanks should just be going up against each other. Yeah. I'll just switch for now. I'll work on China later. Let's see, what are we running? US and Germany? Alright. Let me switch up to 3.7 in Germany. That way we could just get going. And then after this match, we can change it over to whatever other one we want. Sound good? I have everything up to 8.3. Solid. We're all around the same scale then. I'm gonna beat up Choco. What? You can have one. I definitely can't let you eat the whole jar. That's not gonna happen. Oh, that's right. These were the ones that I hadn't finished yet. 13.7. Yeah, I'm not really that good in on air. Like I said before, my highest is like 4. It doesn't pull me in. I'm drifting. It's a little high. I was hoping that was going to be exactly the height I needed. That's not going to work. I could probably get some stuff out of it, but look, I don't want to sit there and no one come by. Oh, this is a scout vehicle. I keep forgetting that. I'm pretty sure that's a 6-800. 800. Yeah, so that's a 4-point.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Well, that's not good. Those were some longs! Oh, that's not good. Hostile over there. Oh, they got him. Beautiful. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Why am I getting a mark? Oh, that's why. Got it? Two down? Never mind. I didn't think I was gonna clear him there. Yeah. Moving here. Their engine's out. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm pulling back. I don't want to be up here near their freaking spawn.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Are you going for C? I'll come for it. I'll come by. Looks like we've got control over B here.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I forgot how fun. Ah! Ah! They died for that. Desperation. Enemy. Enemy behind lines. Deflect. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm squishy. He missed! Reload, 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 reload! I'm dead. 100% dead. He didn't get me! Some M5A1 came by. I don't know if I have any good anti-air. Oh, I got this fella. Yeah, this thing works really well, actually. Let me take out this plane, though. You can let people become self-paid VIPs? Do what? Please don't crash. I don't know what they did when it came to their like launch thing. There's some weirdness with how it like carries now. And I keep feeling like I'm gonna crash when I'm trying to take off. Like it does that weird camera glitch thing where it like bounces up and down. I do like air, Bunta. I know I'm late on that conversation. I do like air. It doesn't pull me in for the air battles, and that's the quickest way to get a lot of the cooler air. So it just takes too much time playing those modes, and they're not that fun to me. So I don't really enjoy them that much.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Oh, I lit him on fire.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Desperation to kill our ally for some reason. Then I'm a bomber and it tilted over when I was slowing to a stop at 10 speed. Yeah, no, some of the old planes have this weird thing with them where because of how their wheels are set, they have front brakes. So if you have front brakes, what happens is if you brake too hard, you end up kicking yourself forward, and that's what that problem is.
Heading to the base. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Look, if they just filled that thing with guns, I could definitely see it working really, really well as an anti-air platform. We got another enemy plane moving in. Might be a bomber. Anti-air in the distance? Yeah, enemy bomber incoming. Ooh, big boy. Maybe not a bomber? Oh, they got me with that heat shell! I'm out. That is a lot of hatred coming from the ground. That was a gas in them. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Are they trash talking that guy who ran him down?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will
Throwing him down, the airfield should have pulled off. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's sound advice. You're being jumped. Jump them back. I believe in you. You got this. I'm on my way. I missed my... You got a Dicker Max! That makes me sad that I'm not in an M8. That M8 right there would have just deleted that plane. I haven't seen the good old Dicker Max in a while.
have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hostile anti-air? I should have aimed for the machine gun port in the front end there. I don't know why I aimed where I did. That was a bad decision. Is someone camping us? Oh! I'm on the way. Wow! Where am I? No! That makes me sad. I should have had that. They really didn't like you though. That 500? Where they at? There they are. I'm scared here. Oh, it's over. I was sitting there being paranoid about it. Well, take care of Vin King. No, you good, dude? I appreciate you playing with us. Hold on. Optics. Artillery. Artillery over optics for this thing. You guys are helping me get a lot of my stuff that I haven't been working on done. And this is slowly getting me closer to picking up the mouse. It's crazy to me. I'm going to have to take Germany all the way up past 7 just to be able to get this thing. And then my entries are going to be... It's going to make Germany my second highest one. It's going to beat out the US just by like the tiniest margin after I get through here. It might be. There should be a delay on all these streams. There should be a delay of like 5 seconds at most. I have it going as fast as it can. Like, I have it on ultra low latency. It's supposed to be as close to real time as they can get it. But I do also run it through a relay so that I can stream to both YouTube and Twitch. So that could be part of it. It may be delaying it just a fraction of a... Well, not a fraction, but maybe like a second more. Yeah. No, ever since I got new internet, I haven't had any issues with my streams. Before that, oh man, if you guys had showed up before I switched over, which wasn't even that long ago, I would occasionally just have streams where I could not stream. I just could not. My internet was that bad. I could not do anything. It would not work. Why is this taking so long? Why does the game hate us this much? But yeah. Any responses that I will have you will probably be delayed by a short bit. They shouldn't be delayed by very much though. So if it's a very long delay, there might be something going on. Let me open with the PZ3L. Oh yeah, I always forget that these particular shells absolutely suck the moment that the angle goes over 30. I'm going C? Alright, I'll give C cover. Why are you shooting me? I've done nothing. I simply exist. You gonna rat it? Solid. See him? That might be over 1K. I'm pretty sure that's 1200. No, it's 800. Hit. Track damage. They're behind the buildings now. That's about a 1,000-meter shot. Another one coming in.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Hit. Weak pin. Ooh, that was way off.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Whoa! Oh, that KB2 deleted me. Holy crap. That was right in my eyes. This caffeine's going straight to my brain. Feels wonderful.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We turned it into a sniper fight. At least we're keeping him off C to a degree. Hopefully he'll stay like that. As long as we can hold B and C, we'll be in good shape. And that prevents them from being able to quickly go from B to C.
The victory is here.
Got it. Visual. Clear. We've got several enemy tanks in town. There was at least 3 I saw on the map, not including that guy. And we got 1 on B capping at the moment.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I should have blunted that. I checked my flank like an idiot. I shouldn't have checked my flank. That's the one time I should not have checked my flank, and I did it anyway. Enemy air? 2 enemy air? 2 birds? Alright, 1 down. Where's this guy going? He's just playing this dude. He's trying to keep them focused while staying just out of range. Come on, do the dive. Hit the dive. On me? Yeah? And what happened? You're predictable! We got like 5 planes incoming. They got my track. I'm dead. If I would have shot a half a second sooner, that would have been it! Oh, I'm pulling in my plane. I might be able to get one of them. Don't get caught. No! I spawned too late. How well is that thing working for you? Bunta swears by it. I haven't given it a go. It looks like it could be a lot of fun, but it also looks like it's going to be something that just gets absolutely incinerated at certain tiers. The enemy air coming at me? You're kidding, right? Alright. I got killed by that AI gunner. It just happened to blow up my entire wing. Oh, if I would have led that a tiny bit more, may have actually taken that guy out. He really didn't get much damage from the shots I did get on him. Alright, you need to go hope for bad weather and use the closet stealth bomb. Oh, so that plane can hit 7K. Alright, that's good then. Yeah, that thing should be able to work fine. If you can sit outside of range, there's nothing that can be done.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Charlie 3. Zerschlagen. Charlie 3. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
Aerialistic? Well, I think it can fly. I don't think it... Actually, you know what? I don't know that. I don't know what it limits your flight to. Alright. Did they finally get him? That kicked me out of the match. Not sure why that guy... He still hasn't gone down. He's... I wish I had my anti-air. That guy should be dead. That's actually mildly frustrating. The only reason that guy got a chance to kill me is because the dude we have on our team who's in the anti-air could not kill him for some reason when he's flying at like 180 right above the ground. Oh, we had a whirlwind. There we go. They're not leading. They're refusing to lead. They're shooting directly behind this man. Ooh! That went straight through. Right in the front there. You see that hole? Well, at least if anything you shoot at, it's gonna die in a half a second. I'm extremely upset that that guy is still in the air. You huge map only come to 3K before reaching the battlefield. Oh, got you. Maybe if you spawn in the air, Bunta, it'll put you up higher? I don't know exactly what the limit is for it. Bro, please, just lead the dude. Lead him. Shoot in front of him, not behind. Oh, barrel shot. That's never good. Look at this. There we go. They're getting it.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
They didn't kill him, but they clipped him. That's good. I can appreciate that. It shows them learning, which is always good. He just ran the BV238. Like, he actually flew it this match. You won. Yeah, if you spawn up there, 7K, then there's like nothing that most of the anti-air can do against you. That'll put you in a ridiculously good spot. Deleted. That'll teach them. How fast he noticed me? That's also the same guy. That's the same guy who was in that plane flying at like 2 miles an hour for like half of the match. That's the guy who was killing me outside of that plane. Like straight up.
Attention to the map.
Here he comes. Oh no. Got him. They got him. Good job, Warblewind. I'm proud of you. He's improving. Well, on the bright side, you're at least picking up some kills. We may win it. Hold on, let's look at the board. What's the board say? It's tough. It's tough to call. If we can cap A and hold A and C, we'll win this. They put their last bit of strength in rushing our spawn, it looks like. So they're running out of... Yeah, they ran out of vehicles. Oh, no. We can't afford that loss. No, they're recapping A. Yo, what's up?
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Yeah, if you cap D, we win instantly. Go for it. Yeah. We got a slot open.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
.7 right now.
This time, the enemy is...
That's it, Choco. What? Are you mad you didn't get more treats? You mad you didn't get more treats? Spoiled. Watch it. Instant perked up. Come here. Come on. You can have it. Good girl. Yo, I got brake systems. No, that was a good try. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the plane that doesn't have like anything on it. 3.3, 3.7, 3.3. I'm doing the PZL. Do I have any 3.7s that aren't done? I do not. Oh, I do not want to use the Ostwind at 3.3. Not my thing. I don't particularly like that tank. Is that you? They put the Yak 9K at 5.0? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I can't blame them. That thing absolutely deletes. Absolutely shreds a lot of things. Like, I don't have it, but every time I see that thing in the air, it deletes it. It just deletes everything. That 45 millimeter. What are we hitting for here? Yeah, 59. Armored targets, 73. Yo, why are they? They're the ones using the HVAPs. I feel like most of the nations don't really put in like more specialized rounds like this. That's probably why this one works so well. It's because they put HVAP in it. They just use like standard rounds for some reason. I don't want to use the Whirlwind. It's done. It's spaded. I can't use it. It's broken. All right, I'll put the Whirlwind in there. I mean, I've already got this other one here. I might as well, I guess. We'll just have a bajillion anti-air. Everybody's been spamming anti-air, so I like the Whirlwind. The Chiri? I haven't messed with that yet. Well, I've got a little ways into Japan's tree, but I don't know if I have the Chiri. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. 5.0. Ooh, 75-75 with a good cannon penetration. That's nice. Wait, have his 37 belt mounted in there too? Okay. Look at this. No, you stop that. No dog noises. All right, let me go back to Germany so we can get this going. I want to drag us through me staring at a tank for 20 minutes. Nice. The prototype? I see that one every once in a while. I do hear good things about it. Watching you, Chaco. You think I don't notice you being a dog? Huh? Huh, puppy? She's so lazy. She'll do nothing. We might have trouble getting this. We have 4 different nations. I don't think that we're gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get a match. Yeah. She's a rat is what she is. All right, we got 2 Germany. We got Japan, and then we've got the US. That might work. That might be a little bit easier. Again, I don't know why it cares so much about the nations that you're playing. I feel like it should just throw you into matches based upon the amount of just Just throw them in there and just throw them in there. Here, people are gonna play the nation they want to play anyway, right? Yeah. No, I mean I get that, but at a certain point, you gotta just like throw people into matches. You can't. And it's shown in the way that their system works, because they eventually do that. They just make it take forever for no reason. I get they're trying to be historically accurate with the nations that would be against each other for those eras. Just throw everything together. The realistic part of the battle should just be the effectiveness of the tanks. Yeah. I feel like a lot less people would complain about one nation or the other if you would see like Germany versus Germany or US versus US more frequently. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. Just having German tanks versus German tanks, or US tanks versus US tanks, USSR tanks versus USSR tanks, any nation against themselves. I don't really think that's really that bad of a thing for them to have in this game. Fish? Just paid for your World War I vehicles. No, that's what I mean though. Like this right here, we shouldn't have to wait this long for a match. Just because of the differing nations that we have, it should just throw us into a match regardless. Yeah, this is excessive. They have more than enough people and more than enough battles going on, but because we have a nation spread that's 3 nations, we're basically getting punished for it, which is my problem with this system. Just like remove that and let people just join in for whatever. You don't need to worry about what nation that the players in particular in, because all the tanks should be effective for what they're meant to be for anyway. Your power went out, I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. No. We don't get to play the game. That's the rule. You're not allowed to play the tanks you want. You're only allowed to play what they want you to play. Let's yeah, you know, let's go ahead and open all the servers. Let's see if that might help. That sucks. I'm sorry. My buddy Lobster occasionally has issues with that too. I always pick on him because it's about capybaras chewing on the lines. Oh yeah. No, I know. That's why I typically try not to have all 3 of them open. It's just, if we can't get a match, then, you know. Exactly. If you can't even play the game, your ping doesn't matter, you know? I think we'll probably just have to pick a nation, guys. Like, we're all going to have to try and pick a nation and just see what we can get, because it doesn't look like it's going to give us a match. Pineapple? Pineapple pizza? I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong. I imagine at this tier, two Germans with the US wouldn't play well. But that's, again, that's the whole thing I'm saying, like, this shouldn't be an issue. It should just put us into a match. It shouldn't matter that that's what we're running. Because, I mean, there's more than enough players ready to go at rank 3 that we could just have a match right here already. They just don't want to, they don't want to do it. So, they try to do it historically accurate. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. I multi-stream. I'm live on Twitch and on on YouTube. Domino's has good pineapple pizza, at least where I'm at. That's heavily dependent on the people you got, like, running the show there or something like that. You know? No, the U.S. is not bad. It's just that the split between German and U.S. trying to get a match here, that they were opposed at this time in the wars, obviously. So that's why it doesn't want to give us a match, which is the problem with it. So, you know what? Yeah, I haven't worked on the USSR in a good while. Mission kit? What was I doing here? Oh, this is 4s. Oh yeah, that's right. We can change our thing around if you guys want. Like I said, I have all the way up to 8.3 in Great Britain. I wouldn't mind playing a different thing so that we don't have any of this confliction. We just got to make sure that we're all connected in a reasonable, like, setup. You know what I mean? We have to be on the same page when it comes to what tanks we're going to use and what nation we're going to use for the tanks. You know what I mean? I never got the M44 in the US tree because it came out after I had already gotten far into it. No. We can't do that. You know what? That works. I can work this. That might actually make it a little easier for us to get the matches. There's a lot less confliction here. I tried using them and they still don't work that well, Bunta. However, setting that thing at 100 meters in general will help out a lot. Because that means that you can shoot close range shots and still hit your target. I forgot the hotkeys. But I haven't gotten to play with the petard for a good while, so I figure why not? This will be fun, and I can work on my planes a little bit because I have 2 of them. I still have my viewfighter equipped too. I already finished off the viewfighter. Let's just switch that up to the Firefly. Yeet! I need destroy light and medium. Oh, that's right. This won't matter because I'm not rank 3 yet. So we're gonna have to wait on that. That's one thing I hate about their mission system is that you have to be rank 3. I get that there were probably people farming stuff like that on accounts to like sell them, but it does make it very annoying to get these missions done, especially because you need something specific for some of them, which is like, okay, well, now I have to go through this whole mess in this other nation just to get this done, you know? The 3-inch gun carrier. Whoa, now. That's technically a Churchill. What's the Harry Hopkins armor penetration? 72? I can work with that. I can do something stupid with that. Get that out of the way. Did I not finish the Comet one? Wow, I'm surprised. That's a good tank on all accounts. That might have came out while I was midway working with stuff. That could be why. What butterfly was made of wood? I'm not using the HP-12. I need to do good with my planes, not crash and burn. I will look at it, though. There it is. You happy? I don't even have it. I could use the 520s. Dude, I haven't even touched this thing. No, you're fine, man. I knew you were building your kit. Also, I don't have top tier. I have 8.3. That's the highest I've got. And it likes to... The thing I hate about 8.0 is it likes to up tier you to 9, and that's the point where Nira armor comes in. So there are some tanks that are just far superior to anything you're trying to do. Alright, just need to get my position somewhere where I can be obnoxious.
Crew positions. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
There it is.
Ready.
Let's do about 70. 100 might be too far. Maybe 50 would be better. Let's do 50. I'm ready. The problem is it still puts that reticle way up there. I mean, the center circle is still where I'm aiming, but that confuses me that I have that reticle way the heck up there for some reason. A maxed air crew on the HP-12? I mean, you can, yeah.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Slowly moving in. Whee! It's like a slide. Are we rushing this poor guy? Whoa! Hey, Chief, what's up? Enemy sniper on the right.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. We're busy. Off the go. No longer have advantage. We're busy.
No! Ah! I wanted that kill. I guess I can go over here and hold B pretty well.
Attack the A points.
Yeah, you should use me as a wall. I'm slow, I'm moderately hard to kill. We're at the era where there is a lot of tanks that can punch through the armor that I have, but still works. Disappointing. The only flaw to the Churchill petard. I can't hit. I can't do anything about like long distance. Oh yeah, this is the Churchill with the cannon mounted in the front end of it for some reason.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid squares. We no longer have
Well then eat it, Bunta.
attention to the
Eat it.
designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I feel so slow.
Attention to the map.
I love the Churchills, but I feel so slow. Can we get a modernized Churchill with Nero armor in it? Can they do that for me? I want a modernized Churchill. Nero armor built into it. And just functions. Functions.
Attention to the designated grid square.
There's a sniper PZ hanging around somewhere. Look, if I ever end up just disgustingly rich, I will probably fund building a few weird vehicles. For my own amusement, if nothing else. Why won't that guy die? Finally. I'm so mad. That was ridiculous. Hundreds will die for my amusement. What do you mean? I gotta bring in the Harry Hopkins. That's how I know I'll kill everything. Ha! I spawn in to get credits. I'm dying. No. Moving up. Slowly moving up. That deflected somehow. I quit. I quit. That same guy's killed me 3 times in a row. He's just sitting out there in the open. That kicked me out of the match. All right, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I shouldn't have challenged his armor with that Harry Hopkins though. That last one's definitely my fault. I expect 40 kills from this gun carrier. I'm gonna take a quick break here while I wait for this match to finish out, because man, I keep getting deleted now.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
don't believe you, Bunta. Not coming back. You're abandoning us. I'm just gonna untie this mess. They were hacking. I'm calling hacks. What'd I get? What's that badge? Oh, best squad. Ha! I'm playing with super low tier tanks and working on a chieftain. That's funny. The only thing that I wish for this vehicle was that it had a better range. If this thing had a you know what? I honestly, if I had my way, even in this game, I would love to see a version of this that is built on the Churchill 7 platform instead of being built on the Churchill 1 platform. It's not even really built on the Churchill 1 platform. It's built on the Churchill 3 platform, where they lowered the armor. For some unknown reason, they lowered the armor on the turret from 106 to 89. I just wanted to have that 152, 152. That's really all I want. And then, you know, maybe a 2C BIS cannon instead, so that it can shoot outside of 5 feet. I hate the G6 with a passion. I hate that thing. It's like, it's similar to the to like the Tortoise and stuff like that, but with none of the armor benefits or anything. So it just gets absolutely shredded. I just can't with that particular vehicle for some reason. Arguably, it should be just as good as the M109, but I just can't with it. Or we can change it to whatever. Like I said, I'm up for anything, but we've been running 3.7. I don't know what everybody has for their vehicles. Like, are we all sitting at, Yeah, I know this is 8.0. I just don't know where everybody's at, what their tops here. Yo, T95! No, I'm just looking at my nations. I'm not switching it to anything in particular. I just don't know what you guys want. Like, where's everybody at? Because, like I said, we have to match nations. At most, we can have 2 different nations. To consistently get matches, at most, we can have 2 different nations. So, I need to know where everybody's at, what we want to run for the BR, and then we'll get it all organized, and that'll be good. Yeah, because I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 that are at 7 or above. You can do Britain and USSR. You're Italy. That's at 8.3? That's at 8s? Because if we're just moving to 8s, if everybody's okay with 8s, then... we could do that. 6.3 USSR. So I'm at 4.7 in the USSR. That's my highest. Maybe 5. Yeah, I have a KV-85 at 5. Eeh. I'm working on this. When I get a when I finally get to 10.7 in the Britain tree, I'll have this. The Bishma. I like this tank. I like the idea behind this tank. You don't have 8? What's your top? I thought you said you had your max is 8.3. No, Stuffy's not in the squad. The T-80s in the USSR. Why are you at 1.0s in Italy? What's going on here? The L3? Are they gonna meme with the L3? Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Get everybody there. I mean, I know you're doing it. I'm fully aware that you're doing it. You can't really hide it from me. I start the matches. Look, I'm not worried about it. I was just trying to make sure that we weren't leaving you in a bad spot, like for any reason. I'm just saying. Nah, do your thing, man. I don't care what particular tier we're playing at. I just was saying, like, I would like to. We could change it. Like, we could change it at any point in time. Like I said, my main goal right now is to work China up to rank 3, but we're not doing that at the moment, so I don't really care specifically where we're at. The other thing that I need to work on is Germany to rank 5.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I think we got up tiered. Yeah, we got up tiered. We're at 9.0 right now. Be careful where you shoot people, because they're probably gonna have near armor. I cleared the engine. We got one back there.
Piercing. Loaded. Target destroyed.
We got a lot of them moving up past there.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
He,
Tank. 11 o'clock. Range 400.
Attention to the map!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
that guy can move again.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
How's Breach is that? He has to be pissed. He has to 100% be pissed. I also forgot I got the laser rangefinder for this particular tank, which means that I can just kind of beam people from any range without really worrying about it. I'd like to get a better visual angle, but I'm kind of scared somebody's gonna just like pop me the moment I peek, because they have to know I'm here. At this point, with how many shots I've fired, and then watching that particular angle means that if I pop out, I'm dead. This tank has no armor. I have no armor. I am made out of tissue paper. That was unlucky. Never mind. They almost got me. I reloaded just in time. That's horrifying. IS-7? IS-7? 8.3. I looked away. I should have just took your word for it. I died for that. Oh, man. I'm sad now. Let's see. Am I wearing my Chieftain Marksman? I'll take in the Mark 10. Why not? I shouldn't. I don't think I can clear that field. From where? I'm blind, I guess. I was looking directly at that angle. I couldn't see them. I guess they arced the shot. Yeah, I missed him. Sometimes you're just blind. Nope, I screwed that up. Oh, you saved my life! Why? I'm pinned out! I don't know if that was intentional or not, but because you took all that extra firepower, you made it deflect on me. I feel so bad. Oh, man. Oh, they're 10k out. I can get a lock, but I don't think I can get a kill from here. See what happens. This thing works way too good. Stealth chopper? I'm down to 146 rounds. I have to say, the Chieftain Marksman is probably one of my favorite anti-airs. It feels like cheating. It feels like cheating. It really does. The amount of just like deletion that it causes for enemy air is insane. Oh, we swept them. We swept them bad. And once you get those armor-piercing rounds, it'll just destroy basically anything on the ground too. A G6? I'm waiting until I get beamed. There it is. Should I? Nah, that'd be a terrible decision.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Let me in.
Attention to the map.
They get that guy? I'm scared. Cheezers. Oh, it's a Japard. They got this. I'm helping! I'm helping with my machine gun! I would like some Cheez-Its. There's nothing for me to use the swing fire on. They died instantly. Out into the open where it's safe. 'Cause the enemy won't shoot me. Moving from 9 AM to 6:30 at night. Now we're finally getting dinner. Well, that's good that you're at least getting dinner. I got you though. Yeah, that's a long time. See, I told you they weren't gonna shoot me. Instead they shot whoever was behind me. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's at IS-7. I was listening for the engine and it was coming around there, and I thought that was an enemy. Don't mind me. I'm definitely not making terrible decisions that could easily result in my doom.
Objective achieved. Dig in.
No! I wanted the satisfying explosion. Here you go, Choco. Wrong foot. Sorry. Here you go. You know, despite this thing being made out of tissue paper, it's probably one of my favorites. Just because of how it's got enough turret rotation to where it can compete with stuff that's like a tier or two up. And that is a huge benefit when you constantly get up tiered. Like, it's not quite as fast as them, but it's fast enough to where I'm like, okay, I can survive a few things here and there, you know? Like this one's 20, this one's 26. This one's 34 when it gets to the Vickers Mark 7. We go to the TTD here, and that one's at 30. But this thing hits a good old 27.7. And then the Challengers, 26, 26, 26. What is the top, like, who has the fastest rotation? 34. 34, even the modern tech, 34. So, Britain's actually behind on a few of these. Yeah, the Challengers are slow, turret rotation-wise. That's surprising. Buy another tank destroyer. There you go. What happened? I got 36k out of that. That's surprising. I was expecting a lot less. Why not? Because we're doing higher tier stuff for now. It looks so well plated. I kid you not. Like, it looks so well plated. And I'm just sitting here thinking, man, this is awesome. This thing has so much armor on it and everything like that. It's got good angles, it's got good armor and everything. Then you realize it has 80 millimeters of armor at the era where 300 plus penetration is just an average day in the park. Oh no. What are you doing? I guess I'm not going to fault you for what you want to do. Do your thing. Oh, the Chaman? Bunta likes to take the Chaman and the 2C BIS in there. And he can get away with some shenanigans, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Chaman is French, isn't it? I don't know why that didn't register in my brain. Oh, that Rain 2 that killed me as a premium. I didn't know that. I haven't seen an Excelsior in forever. What are people trying to sell these for? I'm curious. People are trying to sell the Excelsior for $124. Or $95 in is the buy is what the lowest the lowest buys are 85. That's insane. That's actually insane. People are trying to sell these things for so much. This is a 4.0 tank, man. This is a 4.0 tank. The Excelsior? I mean, the Churchills are good, though, in general. The only thing that sucks on the first Churchill is that its cannon isn't that great. That's it. Its armor's fine. You can use that thing to wall for your allies and get stuff done. After that, though, you get to the Churchill 3, and then the Churchill NA-75. This one's cannon's still kind of weak. I'll give you that. I'm not the biggest fan of this cannon. I feel like they should have just kept the upgraded cannon from the Churchill 3. The Churchill 3 punches through stuff pretty well. And then the Churchill 7, I believe it gets better ammunition, doesn't it? It gets 103, which isn't the best, but you can still punch through stuff okay. Yeah. We have 4 nations again. I guess the Churchills just require you to aim. Well, yeah, the Churchill was more of an infantry defense vehicle than anything. It wasn't necessarily made to take out other tanks as effectively as other tanks. It was more allowing infantry to move in and stuff like that. So it always had support when a Churchill went in. You're thinking of like it's not built to be its own like tank destroying platform like the Tiger was. That's my point, though. You're comparing a vehicle that's taken out of its element to a vehicle that's in its element, doing what it's meant to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Tiger's meant for this. Meant to fight other tanks. The Churchill wasn't really meant to solely be for tanks. It was more just to help press fortifications and stuff like that, while having a large number of infantry supporting it. And other vehicles and stuff like that as well. Yeah. Also, this thing has similar firepower. M61. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? Now that I'm looking at this thing, the Excelsior is basically the same thing as the Churchill. It has the same cannon setup. It has about the same penetration. Actually, slightly less than some of the Churchill variants. We're not getting this match. The game hates us. That's all I gotta say. I don't see how this is a better Churchill. Is it faster? And compare it to the other Churchill here. It has slightly better armor than the Churchill 3. Less penetration. It's a lot faster, which is good. That's always a plus. Good flanks, everything. Yeah. It's a little more consistent. I'd say that for sure. Ooh, that turn rotation at 24 seconds? Or 24 degrees? That's not the same. I didn't realize these had such good turns. What's the crocodile? 16, 52, 152. It's got its little trailer. Does the trailer do anything, or does it just follow you? Well, we'll never know. Ah, it's just fuel for the flamethrower. I got you. I guess, but if they put the same cannon on it, it has the same weaknesses as the Churchill will have, which if it fails to penetrate, it fails to penetrate, and then the Excelsior is just dead.
Crew positions. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Oh no. Look at that chopper. That's not what I expected. No, Bunter, you're done. I'm scared. They're gonna get me. That tree is starting to piss me off. Why? Did I just hear a machine gun round go by me? Or is that one of y'all? Just up tier, everyone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We got one up there in the mountains.
Enemy spotted.
No, wait, that's the top of a tree. Disregard that last one. You gonna try and get me a bead? I'm sad. Usually there's somebody around here. A good visual angle.
Roger that. Advancing.
You're right. If we can't see them, we'll make sure we can.
G ready.
We're prepping the field for the future. Oh. Well. Hostile? I can't see. Oh, this dick. He just lost me the shot.
We no longer have the advantage.
Crap, I don't know where they went. We had one out there in the river, and I don't know which way they went now. They got behind cover.
Armor piercing loaded. Running gear is out of order.
Is there one there?
The enemy is winning.
574. This is so fast!
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
They're scaring me. I wonder if that guy's still there. I don't like that. I don't like that he could be.
Trucks replaced.
Oh yeah, he's still hanging there then. Well, I got his barrel. That's not exactly what I wanted.
Armor piercing loading. Armor piercing loaded.
What hit me? Oh, it's just a 2-second. How many tanks are over there? They got refired in like a second. Unless there's another tank hiding over there. Sub-Timber! He pushed you into the fire! Why? Just friendly fire all over the place now. How could you? I should have pulled out the Japard. You gonna go? Alright. Well, you take care now. Whew!
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I can't shoot. I'm dead. Did they not get a friendly fire for that? Where's my chieftain? Yeah, the hell he got me at the last second. .3? I can probably kill that. Coward! They have to hate me.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
They have to hate me. This has got to be super annoying from the other end. Close. I'm gonna try and come for it. If I can get them within 1 kilometer, they'll be set.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Oh, I'm sad now. Objective completed? What?
We've been hit.
Oh, the chopper got me. Terrible decision time! I'm gonna take in my firebrand. Look, if I get close to that chopper and I get an M8 right into the front end of it, I'm happy. I'm not gonna make it to the battlefield in time. This is too far. This is too much.
If we don't do something
They dodged the shot spray that I did, so I wasn't able to get the hit in. And by the time I was about to readjust, I had to repair for that 10 seconds, and they had plenty of time to fire that rocket off.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm not gonna make it into the fight in time. It's over. I'm flying straight. Imagine by sheer luck, one of those just like arcs down and hits a plane that's coming at me. Just gets M8'd out of the sky. Yo! I completed my Centurion Mark 10. Nice! That's another one ticked off the list. Beep! My phone is making noises. What is this? That has nothing to do with those noises. Oh, it's mostly just like letting me know what's going on. Honestly, yeah, I'm quite surprised at how good we're doing at the upper tier here. It's nice to play. It's nice to play up here at the top tiers too. Bunta, did you want in? There you go. Are you gonna drag us to 10.7? You gotta ask them first. Oh, we're gonna have the same exact problem. You should have an ASU and a TU4. Perfect. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Why not? I'm willing to suffer a little bit. It's not you that's the problem. No, it's fine. I really hate how their system's built around preventing people from playing the things they want to play for some reason. It'll be fine. You have the penetration. Just don't aim for the turret cheeks. Don't aim for the cheeks. These right here, avoid. Aim for like right under the barrel, right for the throat, and you'll be good. Heck, if you think you can't kill somebody, if you think they've got too much armor, or if they got good deflection angles and stuff on you, you can just blow out their barrel. Just be that dick. You're right, Bunta. It's hydration time. We're not getting a match, by the way. I'm just saying. This isn't gonna happen. Alright, fine. I've got a solution. Am I still using the Lorraine too? Ha! Alright. It doesn't matter. I can switch out my Lorraine. There we go. If I had the AMX M4, that could help too. That has enough penetration. You have the PZH? Oh no. I still don't know if we'll get a match like this. I don't have the BIS. I just have the regular 2C. And that just makes me sad. No, 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 no. I'm gonna cry about it. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight because of this. It's too late. I'm not gonna... Look. I'm not gonna throw the whole match. Only part of it. I've got enough firepower here to where if I get lucky, I can punch through things. Let's see. Yeah, I've got my M348s. I'm telling you right now, we're getting bumped up to like 12. 12.7. We're getting maxed out here. You don't understand. Oh, 13 at ground makes it so it's only 12s. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. We're gonna die. Someone's gonna be mad at us for throwing the match. You know, something like that. The wrong container. The little voodoo band right there. You get one. Did you swallow it? Stupid. Stupid dog. It does. You're not wrong. It's Caterwall. Caterwall. Membership requirements. All right. Minimal air vehicle rank 8. Minimal ground vehicle rank 8. Minimal blue water fleet 8. Minimal coastal fleet 8. Ranks should meet all conditions. It's 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. I mean, all of them have about the same weakness, to tell you the truth. You can get away with a lot. You just have to not get spotted out from 2 kilometers. You'll be okay. That'll work. We're just here to upset people. That's what we're here for. That PZH, I'm wondering. Well, as long as you don't hit Nira, yeah, you'll kill him. That's for sure. Well, it's a good thing your belly's full, because this is going to be a nightmare. I'm denying them the cap on A. There's so much artillery, dude.
We're losing. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I hate this. I hate this. This is a
To the designated grid square.
this is a bad situation.
Affirmative.
Yo!
Attack the A point.
I'm literally on the A point.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yes.
That's why I didn't want to move up.
Attention to the
Attention to the designated grid zone. I agree.
Oh yeah. Well, I shouldn't have moved up, honestly. I should have kept holding that. Needed some fire support from one of these other guys with a, you know, an on-tier tank. that would have made it. That would have made a huge difference. Oh, that's pretty cool.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated
I think some of the people wanted to move over to Twitch.
Attention to the
Doing that the hard way. There we go.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I mean, that's fine. You can still communicate with them. It'll just get relayed.
240. Height 200 meters.
That's what the restream bot is for.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Don't worry, I'll be there in a fortnight. This map is disgustingly big.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Where were these freaking M1A1 A2s and shit when I needed them?
Captured a zone.
I'm actually upset about this. I'm sitting there keeping them from capping the point and can't get a single bit of support.
Fight.
Thank you very much.
The enemy is winning. We must counter it.
But now everyone's up there.
Excuse me.
250. Fight.
That's actually infuriating. They're not aware of exactly where I am. Please, I'm scared.
50. Height 200 meters.
No, before you were even up there. Like, I was up there alone holding it with my ELC. And, there they are. Wait, why can't I drive? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I don't have any upgrades on this thing, so I'm at like the bare minimum of what driving is. Just main cannon them out of the sky. Teach them a lesson. I would not drag you into this if all you've got is tier 1s. That is a terrible, terrible decision. That's stupid. I hate shooting directly through that bush and it does nothing. That got me killed for no reason. I should have just gone for the shot. Nah, I got you there. Wait, what? Oh, I've got my DM-63s.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Yeah, I should have third person that shot. Hit his ammo, but it didn't kill him. Yeah. No, I was trying to do a follow-up under there to blast his turret ring out. Because if I would have done that, we would have had him. 100%, we would have had that guy. But I screwed up that shot and cost us. I'm scared, confused. Where? Oh, they're way over there on the flank at the track. Yeah, I'm out. Are we all out? Well, night, newbie. That was pain. That was pretty painful, honestly. Ah! Yeah, honestly, I'd like to go down the tiers. I want to play something actually on tier. That would be nice. What are you looking at, Choco? Germany. I have, if we're doing Germany, I have all the way up to 5. Like, I have 5.7s. For everybody who still wants to do higher tier stuff. Well, mid-tier stuff at that point. Yeah, but we're all stacked up for the most part in Germany. At least we'll get matches. That's the only thing. And you're actually on point here, you know? So let's see. 7s. I mean, Bunta's popping us up to 7. You're killing me, Bunta. Bunta, you're fired. Everyone's fired. No, 6. 6.3. Wherever we're at now, keep it. Just leave it where it's at. Oh my god. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore. Are you good there, Brad? All right, solid. I believe in you. You take your 1.0s in there. You can finally do that little Italian thing that you wanted to do. No, you flank somebody right? I believe in you. That is the saddest thing that I've seen in a while. It's a free-to-play game. Is this just like a new kind of garbage bot? Are you a bot? Or are you just honestly that dumb? I'm done. I'm not even gonna entertain this. I'm not even gonna entertain something like that. Oh. No. That's still kind of dumb. They've got a mobile version too. Brett, I believe in you. You're gonna kill everything. You're gonna have like 50 kills by the end of this match. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna die instantaneously. I'm prepared. Non-pin. This is a 200 something pin round. You're joking, right? That's the same exact spot I just hit. I'm so confused. Oh, the water. What about the water? He killed my driver again. You got adopted? I don't know what possesses people to go into other
Attention
people's
to the map.
like streams and stuff like that and just start begging for money and things.
Our victory is near.
Is that just a big hole in the side of this thing? Oh, wow. There's an ASU somewhere? There is an ASU! I'm calling hacks. They're hacking. They're punching through all the armor like butter. It's a big ASU? But what about the tiny ASU? I like that one better. I was hoping I'd get a lucky shot through that. It was too good to be true.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No, 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 no. All ASUs are the same. They're all the tiny little shoebox gun with a gun on it. I'm scared. You really hurt that guy's feelings for bringing in that L3, dude. That smoke screws me over so bad. Now! Hans, why? Oh, you made it. Never mind. I'm no longer stressed. I thought you were getting beamed. Yo, that comet's super lucky. I don't like this situation. That's my luck. I overshot it by an inch. Wait! They're birds. Are they our birds? No, there's an enemy bird. I didn't even get to hit it. I feel betrayed.
Returning to the base.
You shooting at me? Yeah? Woo! No! I failed! Blockade! I can't move now. Nah! No! Well, I can't say I didn't deserve that. I definitely can't say I didn't deserve that. Whoa! Smart detection caught you. What do you mean? What happened? You're fine. I think I see you up there, yeah? You'll get like 50 kills where you're at. Never mind.
Thank you very much. We're winning.
Don't do that. I don't believe that's what happened. I think you got shot. Yeah, because you're just out there floating in the water. You're joking! I pull the trigger, and then a half a second later it hits, and it kills me, and doesn't let me shoot. I hate this game. I'm done.
Attention to the map.
0 out of 10. I feel so cheated there. I can't. There we go. Now I can see you. This is the worst decision you could have possibly made. I want you to know that. They don't know how to function water. It's not gonna happen. It only works for the boats. You're gonna try and get that PT-76? But I can't watch you flail in the water any longer. I hate it.
Roger that.
Is this guy gonna be able to pull his... Get him! Get him! I believe in you! He got him. I didn't realize he was aiming at the guy in the back. Does anyone else have trouble with the VK3002? I don't know what it is. I try and use this vehicle, and every single time the shell will bounce, and then I'll get killed instantly. Every time. I don't know if I'm just cursed or what. Like, on paper, everything it has should work well, right? It's not even that much different from Panther or the Tiger. But for some reason, I get killed instantly every time I try and use this thing. Even though it should have similar performance. Poor guy. He tried. He put in the work. I'm telling you right now, Bunta, I'm about to leave this match. I'm not gonna sit here and watch you just float in the water for 20 minutes. I'm leaving the match. I'm leaving the match. I'm not gonna sit there and watch that. Yeah, every time I use the VK, I either do great with it in that given situation, or I get instantaneously deleted, and there's no in between with it. I don't know what it is. Also, you're like saying that it has bad armor. This thing has 80 turret armor. It's not really any different than like running the... It's slightly less than the Tiger H1, but there are tanks that have significantly less armor than it at the same tier that deflect rounds significantly more. I don't know what the deal with it is. It just feels like something's wrong with it. When, arguably, looking at its frontal armor and everything like that, and the angles that you have placed there, it should deflect rounds every once in a while. It just, I don't know. I guess it's probably because the way that they have it rounded, it would only really deflect on the edges. But even if it does deflect on the edges, the problem is the bottom edges, it would bounce in. It would curve inward and probably hit this weak plate here and then kill you. Let's see. Let's do it against another 5. The M6A1. Like, this one, yeah, is just bouncing it everywhere. But that's because this is a garbage round. No one likes this round. Where's the M62? There's the M62. And then here, like, across this. If you try and shoot towards the turret, it supposedly would deflect 90% of the time. You try and shoot across this line here, most of it's going to go in, but if you miss your shot, and I have it go through like right here quite frequently. That's usually where it ends up punching through my my plate is up here on these edges where it's supposed to deflect it. So I don't know. I just have always had bad luck when I was using this tank, when I was trying to spade this tank. Even with like low pin rounds, they were punching through for some reason. I don't know. I'm kicking you out of the party so that we can actually go into a match, Bunta. I do angle it. I never really try and take anything straight front unless I know that that tank is built for that. Which no tank really outside of the like the Panzer and stuff like that is built to do that. So it's not like I'm just sitting there barreling down at somebody full tilt straight in. No, I'm usually coming at an angle to where I can get a little bit more of a deflection on it. It's just for some reason the VK is like they were saying, it's a hit or miss. It's like a gamble for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what that is. But their algorithm has proven to me multiple times that it doesn't really work perfectly all the time. So it could just be that. There's also sync issue that could happen in a match, which I've seen a million times. Play a good country. These tanks on paper should work fine, and historically they did work great. That's the thing. So it's just odd to me when they just completely get disintegrated out of nowhere. I've had the same thing happen occasionally with the Panther D, but that's probably more me just not angling right. Or someone knowing where to aim on it. But arguably, if you're aiming at the front end of this thing, it doesn't have very many weak points. Oh, Bunta playing France. Oh, you got a bail, Bunta? I spent all of it. I would have 2 mil if I hadn't spent it all. I bought a bunch of those watermelons. I made the terrible decision to buy a bunch of those watermelons, and I regret it because you never get anything good out of them. I don't believe you, Bunta. I don't believe you at all. Buy a premium. Literally. They've already admitted that that's what they want you to do. Oh yeah, this thing. Why is this an 8.7? It doesn't research rank 8? What do you mean? Oh, Bunter, are you actually done? Oh, okay. Well, let me remove you from the squad then. Oh, man. You're hacking. I understand, Bunta. It's fine. You were driving a tank on water. That's not how that works. It's not real. I caught your paw. What if I want to hold your paw? What's the matter? She's just tired now. Oh, it's this map. And they're putting us on the side I hate. I quit. I prefer this side of it. I like to go along that line because that line's usually got something funny going on. Sir, can you... I'm trying to back out of your way. Nice. Look at that BK! What is that? What is that gonna be? What distance? A 450? I can do that. That'd be just like right here. Peek, 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 peek. Come on. I need like 4 tanks to peek there with like 2 millimeters of armor so I can get a quad kill collateral. That's what I want. Oh no. Is this going to be a steamroll? Are we going to steamroll them? We might steamroll them. Oh, no. I should have gone for the cap. No, no Scoutmasters. You know what, Bunted? Just because of that, I'm never playing that game again.
We are moving. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Come around that corner.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I'm sneaking through, don't worry about it. They'll never find me. Terrible decisions, terrible decisions. Ah, I learned. Okay, yeah, that would have been bad if I shot there. I don't know, maybe I can catch somebody with this if I shoot just a little bit higher than it. Nah, that's gonna go too far. These people are too scared.
Captured. We have the advantage.
Panzergranate geladen. Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the D-point.
Don't ask me why I'm driving up here like point blank range to people. It's unnecessary. This is a terrible decision.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I don't know how I made it up here. I don't know how I'm still alive. I should be dead. There's zero reason for me to have made it this far.
Attention to the designated grid square. Request air support.
We got one coming in. Never mind. They killed one of my. They killed my loader. Another one out there.
Defend the C-point.
Panzergranate geladen.
They killed my loader instantly. Incoming! I refuse! Ah, good save. I don't know how I'm still alive. Oh, I should be dead.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Look, I'm just an MG nest. Beautiful. That'll teach them. I'm just here to make silver lions off of you guys.
Maschinengewehr geladen.
I can't. Oh no, that's RT-34. Appreciated.
Starte Motor.
Saw him? I think they went down. There they go? They're going to the point. I don't think I can pop him. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't aim down. This is the weirdest situation I've been in for a while. Can I skip through here quick? Oh! No! They got him. I hate the Nash Horde so much. I genuinely hate this thing with a passion. Everything on it breaks at the drop of a hat. There's an M18 stuck behind that building with a heavily damaged engine. Oh my God. Every time anyone even looks at this vehicle, it breaks. It's awful.
Geschützeinsatzbereit.
Makes sense. Well, I got pretty far with that. Hopefully I get a good bit of upgrade for it. Yeah, why not? I don't get to take out the Tiger as much as I should.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Panzergranate geladen.
Ah, he curved. If he would have went straight, that might have hit him. I would love if I could pull that off. Just a random sky shot, just to drop a plane. Stuck.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Where's that guy hiding? Ah. He's gonna drag it out, huh? Oh no, he's gonna live. He made it out of this. Yeah, it's about to be the end of it. Dang. I was really hoping I could get him. Imagine the visceral fear you'd have if you're just in this little anti-air somewhere and someone fires a shot from like a tiger at you and it ricochets underneath your truck and then out. Like you survive by like an inch. It like grazes the plating on it and just goes. That was a lot of progress. That was actually a lot of progress. That's so nice. I want the Nashorn done with. I hate that thing. I want to trade it up for the waffle tractor. I know that's not what it actually is called, but it looks like waffle tractor for me, and that's what it is. I know that means something completely different, but it'll be a waffle tractor for me. There shouldn't be. Oh, if you're watching on Twitch now, Twitch has a longer delay than YouTube does. I'm not sure what it is, but Twitch has a longer delay than YouTube. All right, guys. I got one more in me. That has 150 thickness for its plating. Oh, try reloading it. 6.7. Well, if we're doing 6.7, I'd like to do US. That might be. Well, if that's an internet issue, what? You'd be like lagging in game and stuff too. So I don't know. Everything's running fine on my end. I think all of us suck. That's what I'm gonna say. Nah, I think everybody's doing fine. Except for this thing. This thing needs to just not exist. Replace this with the waffle tractor. I kid you not. I don't have resources to just like throw money at things like this. But this is one of the things that's tempting me to just do so I can never use this vehicle again. I know it's not really a bad vehicle, but I just absolutely detest this thing and I just want it done with. That's how I feel about it. Every time you get shot, it disables everything in the vehicle and you have to sit there for an entire minute. And half the time when you shoot, it gets deflected by some random freaking sub 30 angle for no reason. And you're just screwed. And you have to wait for your reload only to get shot, then to break your breach, and then you back behind a corner and wait a minute to repair. Sometimes I'll get really clean shots and kill everything under the sun, but more often than not, I just cannot win with this thing. Exactly. I just want the waffle tractor. Just trying to get to the hill. Dude's just casually blocking me, trying to be polite. I'm just saying, no matter what, like, distance, position, any of that kind of stuff that I try and use this thing at, it's like I'm cursed with it. I don't think anything's wrong necessarily with the vehicle, don't get me wrong. I have bad luck. And it manifests in the Nashorn for some reason. Is it not just me? And I mean that legitimately, like, I know I'm probably using this vehicle very poorly. Don't get me wrong, I get that I probably don't use most of the vehicles as intended. But just the sheer bad luck I have with this thing. I've seen one enemy this entire game so far, and it's the one that's just up there dead by you. Hostile? Moving behind the hill?
Panzergranate geladen.
Woo!
Panzergranate geladen.
Thank you very much.
I'm scared and confused. I used the Stirrer Emil too, and I had a lot more fun with the Stirrer Emil than I did with this thing. And arguably, they're basically the same vehicle. So I don't know what the difference, what difference happened. Maybe people learned how to deal with it. Maybe that's what it is. People just like adapted to it, and then once you're done with the Stirrer Emil, like everybody knows how to deal with a vehicle of its style. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I want to get some food fixed for Choco and myself, and honestly, I've let the dishes pile up. So there's like a good chunk of the sink that I need to get cleaned out. There's not like anything super filthy in there, but it's starting to irk me.
Panzergranate geladen.
Your buddy missed! I'm taking you with me! That deflected. Wow. That shot didn't even kill any. That shot killed all crew. Where did this luck come from? I didn't deserve any of that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm entirely undeserving of those kills. Well, that one probably. That's fine. The one up there though, no, not at all. I definitely should have died. He got a really unlucky deflection. And none of the cast has come for me. Nothing. I'm just peacefully existing. Well, I can't say peacefully, but you get what I mean. I'm just existing. I've just kind of been here killing things slowly over time, and nothing's been done to me. Where are you at? Oh, you're way up there. Oh, you were way back there. You could leave your tank? Wait, do you not have enough spawn points? Well, I'll come save you now. If you're still stuck. Oh, you got out! Never mind. Let's take the Panzer IV out. I haven't given the Panzer IV any usage in a good while. And honestly, I want to get this one done too so I can move it up the list. Eventually, I want to have a full 6.0 kit. But I know if I get a full 6.0 kit, 3 of them are going to be Panzers. Or Panthers. I feel like you weren't stuck, and you were lying to me about being stuck. So, just so that you could say that you're free. The Choco being a lard there. I don't know. Because you could, I guess. Look, I'll say stupid little white lies that are obvious in front of people all the time. Because I don't expect them to believe me. Like how I blame Bunta for all the deaths that I get, because it's always Bunta's fault. They may have died. Oh, the momentum loss. I was too wobbly about it. I shouldn't have gone down like that.
Attack the B point.
I cost myself. That was my fault. She's just out. Nice. Did you get bombed? Oh no. Let me see if I can get up there and take it. Where the heck did that come from?
Attention to the map.
I saw that hit, but I couldn't pinpoint it.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Whoop, there it is. You like this map? I have a love-hate relationship with it.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I stopped immediately and tried to aim that, and I was dead. I don't know what you want from me. I got disintegrated. I'm sorry. Okay, it's all allied air. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we have pretty good advantage. We can win this.
Attack the C point.
All right, all they had access to. There's no way. If that ricochets in after piercing that plate, I'm gonna be pissed. They didn't have that angle. What? All right. From what I saw, they had like the very tip top of the plate, probably about that much. That would have hit that and then just gone straight out. It wouldn't have had enough to work with. Are we really gonna lose this at the last second? That's gonna be frustrating.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta.
I'm gonna try and tag B.
Delta, hier. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert. Attack the C point.
Yeah. Alright, that M44 is out of the way.
Panzergranate geladen.
Attack the C point.
We gotta get two of them. If you can get C, I can get B. Because we gotta stop the bleed out.
Just keep it up, and victory will
Yeah, take care, Brad. We got spawn camped? Did you just get one shot? Was it a yak? No, T-34 or 85E. From where? That's not good. Where's my tracks? Come on, pull this. Hold A. Hold on to A. That's another bomb. I'm dead. I'm out. My tracks were gone. I couldn't move. Yeah, I'm done. I think we're gonna have a big problem here because they outnumber us. They outnumber us. If we can kill them off.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, if you can grab C, that anti-air going to B is gonna die.
Attack the C point.
That anti-air going to B is just gonna get himself killed, and that's gonna cut us down another player. Night, Stuffy.
Attack the A point. Attack the C point.
He's dead.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Watch, he's just gonna go right in there, and then that T-34 that's just hanging around and hiding in areas, he's gonna wait for him to get on the point so he knows exactly where he's at, and he's gonna pop him. Maybe he moved to C. I didn't think about that. Oh, no, we got him. He might have got killed. Nice. They got him via kills. All right, that's a good way to end it. That was super close. Maybe I should give the heat rounds a try on this. Most of the things don't have over 100 millimeters of armor. So if I use the heat, even if I'm hitting at 30-degree angles, I'm still punching through 95. I don't know. This thing kills me. All right, though, for real. That's gonna be it for the night. This was a lot of fun. I had quite a good time, but I'm gonna call it here. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.